Hello, we're back in Ilsabard. We're gonna be doing the Endwalker main story quests. We're here. What is this place called? Broken Glass? Camp Broken Glass. We just met Julius here. One of the Garleans. He tried to steal food or something and then they caught him. Magna caught him. I guess the people from the Azim Steppe would be used to the cold too. Most of their clothes are furs. Let's see it. You'll be received as invited guests, so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Okay. Your safe return takes precedence above all else, remember this. Your Jago will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Okay, I guess we're going with him. Are you and the children ready? I'll explain the route once we're outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate over measures. Nothing less. You will have our full cooperation. Okay. I want this coat. You look so cozy. Let's see. What do you think the headquarters are? I assume there's a few others. Oh, there are a few others besides him and the commander he mentioned. Okay. All you do is instructed. After all, this is what we've been striving for since we arrived. Okay. It's far enough. Listen carefully. We'll head over that hill and then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do know 0. Well, the last. I heard that before. Bring up the rear. Wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so if you're to run toward the station. No. You're to run to the station. Okay. Thinking about going for your weapons, the deal's off. We go around them. Okay, so no fighting. We have to avoid the monsters. The bear. I guess they don't trigger the monsters, but I do, so I have to stay far. this thing is here. Okay. This is it. First stop, that is. Oh, we have the same gloves. It looks like your friend knows better than to follow. These are your headquarters. I'm stopping here so we can check for pursuers. It appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. No. Is this guy gonna betray us too? Probably. We'll see. They picked somewhere like Victor's spoils to take as shelter. Enter the Imperial Palace, if one can still call it that. It truly is a terrifying sight to behold. Or is it? I guess you can't see it from here anymore. North of the station is Regio Domorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets and backs, they'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off into it. From here we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. Well, route itself is straightforward, getting past the horde scene, but keep your weapons at the ready. They spread their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed is the best. Wait, but the event that we are seeing, you are to fight them off. And they can refrain from drawing their weapons, while I doubt if I should stab their guide in the back, I will not take a chance. Let's proceed. Okay. Okay. Your comrades chose you. Jin has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. If people need to be taken to custody, we may administer treatment, but they will eventually regain their sanity. I know your trainer will simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people and beyond saving. Oh my god. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep going. No, dear. There's another two. Okay. Nope. I wonder he's not afraid to get his hands dirty. Ensure yourself, perhaps afterwards we can try to convince you the system can be saved. I remember when I said these people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of desire to remain undiscovered. And that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid unnecessary confrontations. Oh, in the real way. Damn, he really said fuck these zombies. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is here. Oh. What the hell are those? What is that? What happened to them? That doesn't look like normal temporary. Oh, their face. Ew. It's like mushrooms. Such a transformation is likely irreversible. They were once ordinary people. With what they have become, would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of primal ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. You admit it. Now that you have seen these monsters results, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Not those ones, but I feel like the people that were still people would be able to cure them. I wonder if there's like an underground. It seems like there's an underground thing here somewhere. I guess this is his base. In the outskirts, it's plain to see how vastly different Golem is compared to other cities. I wish there was another way. Thank you for keeping us from harm. We're almost there. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine this way. Okay. I don't trust him. Well, I don't think he trusts us, so I don't think, you know. Kind of expect a betrayal coming. Oh. This is the Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent this one's ahead. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of this. That seems like a close the door type situation. Theodora. What is this? Okay. No, they're just like on the ground. Oh dear. What happened here? I had no idea they had such expansive structures built underground. Oh dear. Pedways. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse, even so I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Julius is willing to make perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass to search for food, their supplies must be all but exhausted. It's a train station though, shouldn't they be able to get to the next station through these tunnels? They may have been shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold, much like Victor's spoils, and must struggle to keep their people warm. I'll hear voices while you're here, as my guests. The others will not take kindly to your presence. I'm just in the locomotive over there. Okay. Look at all these people dying here. Am I still in this? Oh, everyone's just kind of like... Oh dear. Oh, well, let's get this crystal first. We're responding. Oh my goodness. What the? Certainly looks up. Now comes the true test. Oh dear. Where's the commander?
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Oh
Yes,
dear.
sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Oh, the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We
Damn.
lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye.
Oh dear.
In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned.
You enslaved our people. What the hell?
Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varus understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
Oh dear.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would.
Oh dear. I've been warring for hundreds of years. I don't believe that they would trust someone.
Regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
There.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you...
So much blood has been shed, so much lost.
Oof. I could not do this if I were these two.
Endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
There's been too many losses on our side too. I wouldn't be like... you know.
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Because you're enslaving our people, you weirdo. The fuck?
Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
First off, you're building like fucking empires, enslaving people, and like killing them. So, the fuck do you mean, why would we join you?
Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
Bitch, how dare you speak in this like you're on the high ground.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
We could wipe these people out.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Like, the three of us could wipe these people out. Oh dear.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Collar?
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Oh my god.
Stop! Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Oh dear. Well, he was the legatus of the first, so...
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
I don't agree with this course of action.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
It just, I don't know, this bothers me because of like how many people they've killed on our side to have the audacity to speak to us in this manner, even though like we're here for peace or whatever. But yeah, I don't agree with like just letting them kind of walk all over us after what they've done too. Like, this is a war that happened on both sides. There's a lot of people dead here. Oh, they're over here. Queso. The twins are taking this way better than I would have. If it starts to itch, I'd rather not set off the accident. It'll take more than a trifle such as this to deter us. I know what the islands have suffered in recent days. These are callers of minor inconvenience. By their own people, though. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in the tertium. Before you ask, I do not have a key or other means to remove the collars, nor would I tell you if I did, and if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. I truly wish to speak with the others, and those mean the ears. This doesn't mean, or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. There. As you will, but remember, I will be watching. There. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats alike, these shocklers will be the least of your worries. There was some compromise, to put it lightly. Let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest putting up and learning all you can of the situation above all else. Don't use magics of any sort. Well, it's a good thing I'm a machinist, so I don't have any magic on this one. If you wish, even outside the camp, I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. Don't forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, often Alize will pay the price. Queso. Yeah, they look rough, man. You do this, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you best keep your hands off that etherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, but the Garleans, built by Garleans for Garleans, could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there's a terminal nearby. We use the Aether's power to keep this place lit, though it comes at a cost to its normal function. Oh, that's why. They're using it for power. Octavia. It's you. I served under Lord Gaius of the 14th Legion. I was there the night the Praetorium fell. Adventurers, you killed them, my comrades and friends. Swept them aside in their dozens as though you were nothing to you. Girl, you were in our territory, first of all. Like, you guys were in our lands, like, killing people. Maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy cut down, but only long until I can return until you get your deserved rewards. So saith the invaders. Sebinaceous. Cold. Marcelin. This will call time as I come to gloat have you. Sort of your race by the blood of our falling hundred futures, I swear. Toward the sutures, you. Oh, whistle at striking distance. I can't even muster the strength. And for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Vergilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape and took shelter in the mansion. To strike back and then. Night fell and we gathered around the radio, and then the roar. A terrible roar. It was in chaos and we were spared. They heard a roar, so one of the primals? I don't know which one though. All some mercy, mind intact, body broken, a soldier in name alone. There we stand if I could, murderer. You guys have killed so many of our people. Like, I feel like these people have like some audacity. One was used by the victor's spoils. Perhaps this would save the soldiers here from being tempered. The radio. Did you learn anything of note? If anything is the play is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, they fear they will soon perish. Didn't they live here for like hundreds of years? Wouldn't they know how to survive here? I realize there's precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Yeah. Help me tend to them. Jose. Davis. My eyes. I can't see all that well. And then this is beside a little. And I know it won't last no longer. Should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. Seeing someone else one day, so be it. At least I can serve in that way. Oh dear. Papaya. I've been this cold and hungry in all my life. While Garlemald was built on the frozen waste, the city itself was always warm, inviting place. Now, all we had is in ruins. Well, you can blame Xenos for that. Oh dear. Xenos and Fendaniel. So, those you met fare no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to continue to deliver supplies. He may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even if he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him, though we need to persuade Julius first. Seen enough. Yes, the people have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? Scavenging provisions from nearby houses, as most families kept, some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we have lots of mouths to feed. Fuel is a greater concern, though. We had some cerulean set aside until it was stolen. Stolen? We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted, for all we know. Either way, we're down to our last strikes. Without the healing they need. Doesn't for health only get worse instead of better. Why wouldn't they just travel to like one of their areas outside of? Because they've been taking territory as well. Isn't there like warm areas they could go to? If it is ceruleum you need, the condition is secured near you supply. You can have some sent over. I guess it's a mountainous region, so they'd have to get across the mountains first, but we will not accept your charity. Even if we can hold out a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Everything will change. Oh. Alright, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you can do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. Okay. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted. In the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Tulofroy, then made his way inside the palace, or what stands in its place. We identified the seed with enemy's power and realized Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger for this 10th Legion to saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare a combined assault on the Tulofroy. Also, they're trying to attack it too. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills, then we will reclaim the capital by our own hand. How do you intend to survive in the meantime? At any rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before your reinforcements reach Garlemald. You need help now. Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. Yeah, you guys will all die here. So did he agree to it? No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of our enemies. I, however, have been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Okay. Trouble than you're worth. Once you're outside, you will follow my search or depart shortly. Okay. Meh. Begin our search for this ruin in Reggio Urbanissima. Urbanissima? That's a weird name. Our first location is Form Solis, a park in the northwest of the station. I mean, it's in order. Oh dear, this is so annoying. This guy is so getting on my nerves, man. Dear. Oh, there's the palace. I didn't see it when it was dark at night, but actually it looks pretty creepy. Oh damn, this place was like fucking messed up, huh? These buildings. There's a ether current up there. I must have it. There's a machina here. next one. To the west. That way. Oh wow, that actually hurt. I think this macabre graveyard of Warwick Machina was once a park. This is the place. Well, okay. I'm surprised you found space amongst all of these buildings. The recreational areas came first, the houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, Solus Voskalvis. So Emetzelk. Did we come here to extract cerulean from the wrecked Magitek armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our cerulean has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something's been overlooked. I'll commence the search. Okay. Oh, look what's over here. Imagine there would be much need for Magitek in a park of all places, but again, uses for soothing what we consider. I'm pretty sure it's because they were attacking each other. Well, there's the building. It's crazy how fast their whole world collapsed like this. There. Children's slide. It's all Imperial War Machina, armed with the battery weapons. What? Transforming into different configuration, but on closer inspection it appears to be no more than a children's slide. Oh. Okay. Whatever it appears to have some sort of symbolic meaning relating to the park, even though this place was named after Solus. It doesn't seem to be a statue of him, well, at least not anymore. Maybe it was a fountain? Somewhere a man himself used to sit, not that it would matter if he knew, but I can't help but wondering. What? There's nothing in here. It's a rock. What's that? A monster? I feel like answers also strange. The cerulean. Ever been shown what cerulean looks like? I feel like they haven't really done that. Shop counter. Through rather small Bygalian stand, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeeper. There's nothing inside, there's only Magitek and other devices that would be fueled by cerulean. Oh, dear. There's something up top. Forum Solus. So the points of interest are marked on the map. The pond, the trail, is your knowledge, however, none would require use of cerulean. Julius. Damn, this is what your city's become. God. It was the first time entering Garlemald and it's all been destroyed. By their own people. There's no sign of any cerulean. Nothing but disappointing nonetheless. I hope noticing your gaze at the pond is something the matter. Yes, I mean, no, you probably grew up here. I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. But he was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wait and splash about. I would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. Maybe slapping away all was said and done every time. And every time we'd get home, Mother would scold us saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With this cerulean-powered heater by chance. I suppose it must have been, come to think of it. I remember seeing engineers changing out the tank beneath the hatch. But such a long time ago when the water still flowed clear, it wasn't this blackish muck. Can't see a thing, I can't remember where the hatch might be. But the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is still probably. The museum hasn't frozen over. It's unbearably cold though. What are your thoughts on magic? The average Gallian would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign sniffery and medici, so it doesn't scare me. I take you home one day and play a little now. Like for finding drying wood, but don't bring me some. Once it's done, a blast of fire should do the trick. Fire? I'm going in there. Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. Oh, she's going to dry herself by a fire. There's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum in a frozen lake. Like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park. And we are warming ourselves up after. That's insane. Fancy a dip. I guess we're going to the water. The last one to find this cerulean tank is rotten egg. I just say we will smell like rotten eggs when this is all over. Well, that can't be healthy. It's probably like battery acid and shit in there. Oh dear. Oh, it's not even that like deep. Very freezing though. Nope. Nothing there. It's gonna be the last one over there, isn't it? Surely. Handle. There's rocks in the way. There's nothing in her hand. A cerulean tank? They could have put something in their hand. Grand Sky comes a great for the cost, you become very freezing cold. Dear. Oh dear. Oh, it damages us. So we know this somewhere. There you go. That's it. And there's still some cerulean left. The fire's still not ready, hold on, I'll get up and go ahead. Yes, he's joining our side. Just kidding. Call me an Odan, because by fire I'm reborn. My clothes are mostly dry now too. Pretty sure recovering the cerulean, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Though you've been treated, in Lord Kunz's eyes, you're still unvoiced deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. All's well that ends well. You mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? Not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Well, not like this. Look at that. Here. It was everything you could imagine and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. And the snow, taking off your coat and saying a hot meal with the family. Receiving the same welcome, knowing they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, bringing the laughter and song. All of the summers came and went, all too quickly. In a brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make a triumphant return. Zoe gave way to the blue skies. Some mornings we climb on top of the tallest building. I'm sure there's summer here too. You could watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Friends dead and those memories. Fraction of once we once had. Well, you can blame your leaders for that. Dear. Soon our chance will come. We'll need to hold on a little longer. I just want to rebuild their... Like, I get them rebuilding their world, but like, the Empire has been attacking the other nations, like, non-stop for the last 100 years. Enslaved Doma, Ivalice. My clothes are finally dry, even though they're still due a proper wash. Going to the wealth and experience, like, after what we saw in Stormblood, what the Empire did, like, I don't understand how they could be so, like, these two can be so, like, chill about this. There's some basic pointers on the subject I thought I might help them further. I guess these are citizens though, they're not like the soldiers. Wait, now that you've recovered from your escapades to the pond, there's another location I'd like to search just outside the park. Warming appears to be patrolling the area of its own volition. I wonder whether simply following original orders, or if it now serves it to Lofroy. Everything was built on an enormous scale and with thick, cleanly cut stone. Much like Amarat, given what we know, such similarities are no coincidence. Yeah. Okay, well, Amit Salk was the one who made Garlemald, so... You can see the place is littered with the ruins of various types of war machina. Armors may recover the tanks of less damaged units. Those that took more severe beating are harder to scavenge if you decide to scavenge for another time. That time being now. Piece by piece, your character just remove the outer casing using explosive lock. Will gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Devices. I would advise you standing all clear to avoid being hit by the shrapnel. You should check the mechanism to relieve gouge and see if it's any left. Okay. Oh, that one's empty. Okay, sure, we'll use it on this one. Oh. Well. Check this one. Well, all the gouges are broken. Is there one that's not broken? This one's empty. Okay, well, we'll go with the ones that are broken. Half full. Wait, is that what I think it is? There you go. And then again, truly luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. Head back, wait, here while I go see how Alizé knock on our ferry. With that building.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Oh, Thancred.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself.
Oh, he's hiding.
Just carry on as you are and listen.
How come he can
After
mix
you
his
left the
classes?
Guardian Land, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Oh, okay. Of course, she wouldn't trust them.
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
He's right here.
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
It's I find it interesting that Thancred can still use his rogue abilities while he's a gunbreaker, but like we're not allowed to switch classes, mix our job abilities.
This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
Oh dear. He's a sneaky sneak. Oh dear.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Dear.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
I really wish they would show us what the ceruleum actually looks like, considering it's like such a big item in this game.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively
Fuck
docile.
you. Dear.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
Well.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
The armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
What? You can attack the tower with
My
one
men and
armor?
I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget.
He was doing a suicide
Be
mission.
watched.
Oh my. This guy. Again. You think you can fight Xenos by yourself? That's crazy. Good luck.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
Yeah. Isn't there like a ceruleum mine that they could take ceruleum from?
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Ugh.
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
Okay.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
Wait. Take the colors off.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Guardians make, indulge them.
Oh my god. He's shaking though. Like he doesn't want to do this.
Get them out of here.
I'm surprised they're letting them keep their weapons though. No, they're here to rescue the twins now. I mean, I don't know, it's just frustrating to me because like these people have lived here their entire lives. How do they not know where to get ceruleum from if it's such like a something that they use every day everywhere in their cities? I'm sure there's like a freaking mine, especially the legatus. Like, isn't that one of their core supplies? Wouldn't he know where the fuck they keep the ceruleum? He's like in charge. He was in charge of the first. Ugh, it's just. I feel like they're just. How do they function this long? Dear. Just being trusted with an inevitable task. Enviable task. You will accompany back to your camp, or I'll meet with your leader and represent Lord Quintus's demands. Assuming your condition complies, the supplies surrender will need to be transported here. Test loss to the legionnaires, Mercilius and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the Isle for further details on those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. What? Octavia and Marcellinus. Again. After all this. Well, that's suspicious. Ask the Isle. That you should be the one to deliver the news. Doesn't matter, so be it, for the glory of Garlemald. What? What does that mean? What do you want of me? I've reached a decision. Ask the Isle. I knew he would understand. He recognized the savage as ruthless, merciless creature. Feed him we must. Girl, this is suspicious, man. I'm ready. In the name of the... This sounds like a suicide mission. From what they're saying. They're so obvious. Are they gonna bomb us when we like... or are they gonna attack us? Dear. My god. This doesn't work right because they're using it to power this place. Okay, so... Daddy's dead. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. They really should have put stairs, because like if this gets wet or frozen, good luck fucking climbing this. Like poor design. You may ask the Isle. No liberty to divulge it. All I can say is that you have no cause for concern if our demands are met. You and I are together now. Like if it's not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short way from here, follow me. Okay. Girl, you guys are suspicious as fuck. Over here somewhere. Nah, this city is like fully destroyed. There's a car. That's probably his home before. This is probably his house. Look at it. Give me a moment, please. Oh.
This is my home. Our home.
Oh dear. Well, bitch, we didn't do this. This was Xenos.
I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside.
I'm surprised that that radio's like keeping them safe from tempering.
But they weren't themselves, and they
tried he had to kill his family.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped.
Oh dear.
Promised.
Well, you killed them. Damn.
Garlean flag bears a chain. The bonds between our countrymen.
A chain for enslavement?
A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
Bitch, this wasn't us. This was Xenos, your leader, that did this to y'all. Dear. My goodness.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Oh, they don't have their weapons. She's cold. Oh dear. Alice.
It's so cold. Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections, a cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum.
Oh dear.
Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet,
Oh dear.
I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own.
Yeah, but you can think
But
for yourself.
this world
Jesus.
was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a
That's
sea
such
of
a
chaos,
lazy way of thinking, though.
searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's.
Yeah.
It has to be
I
ours.
agree, Alizé.
It has. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms.
Oh dear.
A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
Man, I like the twins. They're so awesome.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship.
Dear.
Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace.
Oh.
but not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
No. Who's this? Oh, it's Estinian. Estinian said fuck all that. Oh dear.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Well. Yeah.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus.
I'm glad
and I
that
wish to
she's
speak with him in
Garlean.
person.
Her and Maxima are both Garlean. Oh man, Lucia's awesome.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
Well, I mean, it's just two.
More are coming! Make ready!
Alright, well, good luck to you all.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Oh dear.
Stop! Both of you!
Well,
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
yay, Gordani is actually doing something.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Oh dear.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus.
Damn, they all failed.
Have the ill stand down.
Yo.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
All of the
Inform her
agents failed.
that we will honor the 10th decision.
They all failed. Oh dear. Considering how disorganized they are in their own homeland.
And now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you.
Oh dear.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. It was a grand, glorious dream we shared.
Isn't it weird that they're falling apart like this? It's...
Of a world united, of peace and prosperity.
Oh dear.
We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Oh no. Really? A coward? Oh my god. Yo, this is kinda messed up. I don't like the guy, but ew, this is a way to go.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce,
No, he killed
we
himself.
must take it.
Oh dear.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
It's too late, you guys. Oh dear. He did something stupid. Oh dear. That's pathetic, honestly. To go out like that, that's not honorable or anything. He's just dead. My god. What a disappointment they turned out to be. Much and more occurred since last we met. Well, he killed himself, so... Horses, okay. Preparing for a war while the refugees in their care. To go hungry, a reckless and short-sighted plan that the rest of the welfare of the people are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to act. I'm glad that she is also Garlean, because it's like she can at least take over. Ugh. That's... I don't know how they survived this long as an army if they failed this easily. My goodness. Oh, Julius, back to the station. We have refugees here. Some may be unwilling to or unable to leave, but for the time being, we'll take what we can get. The scouts are extricate them. Should they be at the station, I will also have our comrades in the area lead to the support if need be. Understood. Damn, he's really following down. He's really just following the CEO's orders. I'm glad she's here. Food, bedding, prepared for the refugees. Getting them here safely, however, is an immediate concern. Hopefully he didn't kill his own people. Oh, there's a quest here. Rimmel Node. Something. Allow me to introduce I am a guard. I've been put in charge of arrangement with the trappers Danisi. The very first trappers who came very swiftly and has asked a lot of questions. Well, quite a lot of us if you don't say so. They wish to help and getting Juturna Platform G up and running. The very platform that is in the head of Imperial's primary energy pipeline. What's more, he's a Gallian. I was convinced the only engineers left in the Tower's Den were conquered territories. In case I am not qualified to judge the motives of the man, I feel much more at ease if someone if your experience had help in making the call. If your willingness, let's go speak to the Tower in question. He's a man by the name of Appius. I'll go over here. I kind of want to grab these quests as they come along, because... where is he? Appius. He must be the friend of Rimilnode. Wanted to fetch. Oh. Then we'd have to go back to these areas later. Anyway, thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. I've yet to agree to such a thing. I merely wanted someone else to be present during our talk. I do believe I've already a deal, but as a large contingent alike. I used to work for Juturna Platform GEC. Most of the facilities and regulations notwithstanding, why should a Gallian such as yourself still be taking refuge in Chapper's Den? And led to believe the foremost worker residing there were from other territories. I'm a supervisor, rather typical style, blah blah blah. Same struggles. Time to use them to everyone else if we're lucky. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, it'll dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in the region. Sadly, we're more than a few hands short for a full workforce, not to mention a lack of supplies. So why you come in? Help us in getting things up and running again, and you'll have your share of ceruleum coming out of the rig. Oh, okay. That's what I was asking. I was like, how come they don't have ceruleum ready everywhere, since it's such a key part of their civilization? So what do you think? Yeah. This is me seeing myself unfully. He says about the potential is true, nevertheless I doubt the higher ups would listen to this. Being with military types, for what it's worth, I do understand this is to throw you alone on someone from a hostile nation. I shall do you service to prove myself worthy of your conditions trust. Like around the fringes of your camp and beforehand you arrive to spot a few syringes and you repair. If I fix them up for your superiors will have no suspect that I want you driven out. That's reason in case. Imagining blah blah, everything breakdown. Okay, this is just to get the ceruleum back in order. Appius. Lead the way. No, repair stuff. Through the engine. Okay. Just one. Nope. There's one here. The last one. Oh, Pippin's here. What the? The 10th Legion decided to sue for peace when they did. We have been spared more senses, but we will provide them all is not lost in stand. Casting out the telephone. Right now. Even the Empire in ruins, the Gallians have not lost the will to fight. That strength shall serve them the days to come, yet there is yet life in this cold soil. Salut. It was a grave error not to post sentries further from the camp. Had we seen the Gallians sooner, we could have slain them long before the truce was called. She just wants to kill people. They engaged us of their own free will and deserve to die a warrior's death. Even so, I've not forgotten why we are here, and I will stay my hand for now. Oh, Lisa's here. I totally forgot she was with us. I just returned from guarding the airships, and now I've got to keep an eye on the captured Imperials. Maybe a bit of chit-chat will help lighten the mood. When the Imperials charged upon us, we were able to avoid any serious injuries from either side. In truth, most of the Guardians were in condition to fight. Sunken eyes, hollow cheeks. It must have been a long time since they had a decent meal. I'm sure there will be much more amiable to conversation with food in their bellies. I feel bad for Julius because like he had to kill his family even though there was a cure for tempering from our side that he still doesn't believe in. Where's the other cerulean tank? Where is it? We found 2 so far. Where's the 3rd one? I want to be out here. This is just grass. Right? Oh, there it is. Cerulean engine. I even missed that. Right? As you do your death times, I have an idea of our next step ought to be. Perhaps it would be best to apprise from knowledge of our progress first. Rimmel Node. That's a weird name. Rimmel Node. How's this dude? Our engines. Fear each one of those we examine is guaranteed to break down sooner or later, should you continue using them in their current state. So my integrity as an engineer. You're in dire need of girl. What's that suspicious? Improper operation of cerulean engines. You saw the little lamp light up when you touched the switch, correct? That only illuminates when there is an issue with the engine. They were switched off for want of fuel when the cylinder was abandoned, no doubt. Which prevented them from burning out. Only to let them freeze solid ere your lot turned them on. To stay there, and I can only assume they didn't occur to one lot first. I noticed the heat technology of my own. Oh, I noticed you have heating technology of your own, but it will do you no good should the engine's power break them. Engine's power break them. Now will it? I don't think to lose everything to gain from my assistance. She is. Yeah, I finally asked you to repair the certain engines. Okay, alright, let's get to the thing. Complete. Okay, this is just to like repair the engines here. I don't think we have to actually do that. I just wanted the etherite thing. Oh dear. Oh, we have to go all the way over there? My god. Okay. Bird. Oh. Oh, that thing's down. That road is broken. Damn, Xenos really said fuck this place. Holy shit. Oh dear, it's been destroyed completely. Ouch. Damn, that's crazy. I was expecting to see Garlemald at some point in the game, but not in this state. It's just completely destroyed. Like, look how big the city is. And there's the capital, the palace. Then Daniel and Xenos really said, like, screw this fucking place into the ground. Look at it. Every single building's been destroyed. But, like, for what purpose? Dear, this is worse than the Ishgard when the dragons were attacking them. First Legion soldier. Jealous and the others. Not expect you to arrive so soon. There's been a development perhaps you'd best see for yourself. Dear. It is a comfort to see thee, none far worse in recent ordeals. Oh dear. What's happened? Oh god. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Oh dear. What did they do? What's happened? Lord Quintus, he took his own life. Coward. After the news of the 10th, he relieved us of his duties, and when he was alone, he wouldn't. What a pathetic man. Tancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. Was to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, where I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die. Most of us want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak to the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any prefer to stay, if the supply is brought over to them, it'll be a hard journey for others, but we'll see that they reach the camp safely. Think for yourself, Julius. Always following orders. After what happened to his family, the first was all Julius had left, even though it's been taken away from him. He's not alone in that either. There is comfort in having someone to follow, someone to lead. Ugh. Theodora. I do hope the Elsabar contingent actually makes some kind of difference around here. Chuchuto. Oh, Chuchuto's here. We've the roads covered, don't you worry. Things may get chaotic out here, but just take it slow and steady as you can, alright? Oh. Oh dear. I'm assuming some of these people stay just because... Get out of my ear, will you? I'm exhausted. Last thing I need from you is your drivel. There. Oh, we can buy stuff now. These are expensive, actually. What? What else are you selling? Oh, there's level 80 stuff. Okay. Nope. Trying to get to see the Earth again. If nothing else, we might be able to reach the other parts of the city and scavenge for provisions. I know not how to offer encouragement and solace to these poor souls, but if it's safe passage, well, to our camp they need, I'll gladly oblige. Decimus. Lord Quintus was the rock of our rock in the storm, and now we are without a leader, without direction. Nevertheless, we must live on, even if it means consorting with our former enemies. Well, what do you want? Decimus, Centurion of the First Legion. I was on duty to defend Garlemald from barbarians such as you. Oh, like you. My presence here is to affront my honor. Okay, well. Let's check on the people in here. Oh, we are just here. Daughter shall keep me in darkest nights. Love it gone. At least the pain proves I'm not dead yet. I can employ healing magics now. Would likely invite a catastrophe. To employ healing magics now would employ a catastrophe. As thou can attest to thy experience at Victor Spoils. Indeed, the Guardians view our ability to manipulate ether with the same suspicion many Eorzeans do Magitech. Oh, I see. Spurious. Since hearing about Lord Quintus, I confess I have many more thoughts on the subject. Many can deny he was a man of principle, misguided though he may have been. Everything is going to be alright now. Dear. Graha's over there. Oh, we already talked to this guy. There. Oh dear. Best not dwell on it. No, not when there's work to be done. This is where it happened. Yeah. Well. How unfortunate. Nothing that can be done. Try as you might, any words of comfort me may offer are like to fall on deaf ears. We were strangers from far lands, perhaps in their eyes, the very cause of their suffering to begin with. Nevertheless, we mustn't give up. Oh dear. Dosthenes. Our leader may be gone, and the world may be falling into ruin. My duty to my people will never change. Such is the life as a soldier. Dear. Oh, that's depressing. Etherite's still broken. Oh, it's not. I guess I don't need to power this place anymore. Sebeninus? It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. And again, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me with you, please. Oh dear. Well, at least he sent his family away from this place before it was destroyed like this. My god. I guess I sorted out. Well, got the Aetherite sorted in the end. There's a few adjustments and now it works as well as it ever did. I can tell the one in Laturium is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Most of us are packing up and leaving this place. I reckon there'll be more of us for me and my skills over at your camp. There is some quests from people here. Temple Knight. I guess the quests are for people who are staying in this area. I don't know why you would want to stay here though. Flavius, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you are not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Now that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, Magnum Savages, after a while the words start to lose meaning until you're left with anger and fear. And I hate, and I'm too tired. No. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'll be glad to accept. Well, it's just like Varys said about people not willing to accept aid without first being defeated first. There. No. We have much to discuss. Our rescue and attack on Camp... Well, the attack on Camp Broken Glass. What we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. Well, that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? I think the 12. You and I should go first to secure a route back to Camp Broken Glass. Creatures and temperate sulking about. I said we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Anchor's chain, courtesy of our lumens in front. I'd save it for the tempered though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. He gave us something. Anchor's chain. In case I need to use it. Oh, there's a few points. Along the way. Oh, there's another one over here. Maelstrom Delegate. Oh, they did good items. Okay, we'll do these quests later, but I'm just gonna get all the blue ones as we go along. Sir, have you seen a little boy with hair similar to as mine? He's my son. I can't find him anywhere. It all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your cabin. He started wailing and sobbing like I'd never seen. He was running for the hell for leather. Goodness knows where. We may have left the station altogether on the streets above our refuge engine. Please, here, okay. He's over there. Stupid kid. My goodness. I can fly. Oh, we can't fly. We can run though. This was honestly not what I was expecting coming into Garlemald like this. I thought we would see their city in one piece. Let me go down here and see. Another blocked street. Where are you? Your mom's looking for you, dumbass. Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm not going home. I'm going home. Oh my god, this stupid kid. Ugh, oh my god. Like shit everywhere too. This kid's gonna die out here, my god. Just pick him up and bring him back to his mom, dear. Like your shoulder from now, the very side yours in the hunt. Wait. Oh, it's a sneak up on this kid, like, what the heck? Turn around, you weirdo. I don't like these stalking quests, this feels weird. Oh dear. This fucking kid, man. Dear. No, what? There's like nowhere else for me to... Oh my god. Why did they make this quest so creepy, man? Like what? Like following this kid. First it was like a little girl, now it's a little boy. Now what? There's like nowhere else for me to hide over there. Stupid kid. It's right here. Yeah, well, everything's been destroyed. I'm staying here to build a new house, bigger and better than the old one. Oh my goodness. Stupid kid. God. Oh my god, this dumb fucking kid. so I feel pretty strong. For like a regular enemy, that thing had a lot of health. Trying to help me. Okay. Oh my god. Holy fuck, this kid. I would slap this shit up. Oh my goodness. Okay. Faster teleport back. See, again, I have to report my son has returned. Poor creature, you should have seen him. Tears pouring down his cheeks. I know I want to find him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. I almost can't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He was dead against it hours ago. He saw your destroyed house. He was attacked by a horde of Magitech, you say? Yes. Okay, cool. Damn, that's crazy. This is Garlemald now. It's just completely destroyed. Oh, the black mages are here. I'll delegate. Okay, let's take out those things on the way. We're only gonna be a machinist for this part in the Winterlands. Oh dude. Oh, you know what? I can bring my chocobo out. It's because we're out in the world. Clear some monsters out of the way. Oops, I thought it was closer. I'll be closer. Liminal station. What's over here? There's two big guys here. Oh, the character. Okay. Okay. Why would they go this way? Well, I guess there's a road here. Dear, I feel kind of bad for Julius because he really had to kill his family because they were tempered. Dear, that's so sad. He still doesn't believe they can be helped. Thankfully. There you are. This fighter ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but it was changed to keep them under control until their allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'll gather a few supplies and return to the station. When I see that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? It happens to have some rather pertinent information from our recent scanning for Ace. I'll have to save that for later. First things first and all that. Okay. Foray. Okay. Lucia. There she is. Well, I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What are the refugees? I'm told some were accepted for Heroesville, but I would hear from your first-hand account. Some of them want to join. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. Our troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as the other refugees. Perfidy notwithstanding, after all, even I wanted to make an example of them. There is no one left to learn from it. Damn, holy. We will tell our allies that these soldiers are acting under direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide they offered to full unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that if he had lived, he would be tried as a war criminal and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of their culpability, or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say that I don't know? Didn't know that man or his heart, his reasons noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Yeah. There's 2 more blue quests. Gala. For teacher, yes. You're a small boy with red hair. Oh, they're just looking for the family members. Probably refusing to budge. My apologies, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Gala, the First Legion. I've been doing what I can for the refugees, though I suppose I'm one myself. You see, I have always tried to help those in need. Some may call me a busybody. In fact, before joining the military, I was a member of the Vogus Urbiani. It was our duty to keep the citizenry safe. Our old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after that lad. He's been separated from his parents in the chaos, but he won't leave the station without them. Things is, there's no place where a child's age should be fending for himself. You've seen the conditions there. He needs food and warmth, which you and yours have been kind enough to offer. I should go back to the station and persuade him to join the traveling company. It's been good to see you're not a monster. He probably thinks you are. Thank you. Well then, in no time, the present. No way. It's so far. At least I can teleport over there now. Stall is over here. So Sunny, might I convince you to sit down? No, I thought not. Oh man, Wayne's here. Yes. More people at the camp means more bodies to get warm. The Smiths have been scrambling to get enough heating for everyone, and we'll got searching fire when it comes to that. We shall have the heaters ready before long. No problem with the dress. I imagine demeanors will change after for the better. So, yeah, shouldn't Ishgard kind of know how to keep warm in these kind of places? Dear. Oh, these are tempered. I reckon you're better off. Yeah, this guy's from the Archers Guild quest. Where's the other blue one? Commissionary officer with alumni. Oh well, now there's a sight for that warms the heart. I never thought I'd have the honor to meet the hero of your pedigree, let alone beg for your aid. You see, I have a shipment of supplies down at Tapper's Den, and there's someone who knows the lay of the land who will know safe delivery. You're going to escort me, and I'm sure to make it worth your while. Okay. You're ready to go. Okay, so we're bringing her over. Okay, let's do these quests real quick. Do these quests quickly and then grab the main story after. I knew you'd have the heart to help soul in need. She's following us. Okay, we have to walk her over. To the Trapper's Den. No, at least she runs, unlike some of the other characters. Sometime yet, we've mapped the entirety of the vast expanse. It stretches north as far as the eye can see, unhospitable even to the hardest of explorers. So one of the Garleans survived it all, let alone went in the form of an empire. Seeing the Magna Glaciers with my own eyes, however, I just gained some understanding of their disposition. Dear. It's only heresy. This is only heresy, but I've been told the masses are formed. Those masses are formed when the cerulean bursts forth from the earth and comes into contact with what masses? Those things? Like with the surrounding water freezing instantly, capturing the moment, violence with more. The water mixed with it prevents the ceruleum from being set aflame, so we can use it as fuel without refinement. The amount of ceruleum you can get after all that work is barely worth the trouble. Pure ceruleum is wrested straight from the earth. That's what those rigs are you see off in the distance doing, or so I've heard. Okay. So I could have done without you, my friend. Well, let's have to deliver the guides. Let's enter those caves and get some shelter for the Wednesday. Okay. Well, the goods have been safely delivered, but I'm afraid I have one more task to beg of you. Or else I'll do it myself if I could. I'm afraid I'd call for someone with the skill I lack. Oh, but you see I'm ready. You won't hear me out. Okay. I'll wait. It's a quest. Nah, we're good. Okay. Let's go over to here for this quest. Alright. Graha's still here. Justinian. There's actually quite a few quests here. Yalla. Aristocratic, he should still be around here. His name is Volusis, but most know him better for his scarlet locks. Considering how reluctant he is to leave, I doubt he'd answer if we tried calling to him. Would you mind helping me look? Oh, okay. Supposed to be here somewhere. No. Okay. Nope. There's a Magitech engineer down there. Oops. This kid. We've been looking everywhere for you. Still refusing to join everyone at the other camp, I see. Going anywhere without Mom and Dad. Oh. Jesse, this is for your own good. I know, came here with Julius, didn't you? Oh, I know they are. Okay. No one's saying they aren't. Sorry to burn him, but I have a feeling he'll be more covered once he's got this off his chest. Hear him out with you. Okay. Oh, he's waiting for his parents. I'm gonna go that this opens up the other quests, but they're still just yellow quests. What's this one? This one also looks interesting. I think it's rather dangerous nature. I think some of the yellow quests are actually really useful, but we'll save those for another time. Garcia. What's this? What is this quest? Seem you're curious about matters that are forgot here in the absence. In your absence, quite well, it's as it happens. Now if it occurs to you really from the Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient good food for everyone. For those in tertiary shall follow their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of that, holding that ladle or two without your assistance. Anyway, might I ask you to seek out your Stola while she's still... She was but recently attending to the wounded. She's meant to be taking care of the rest herself. See that she is. Stola... Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water, but what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with, between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, I cannot mend their bodies. The toll their experiences have taken on their hearts, the minds... Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. Our several cousins will play in sequence, okay. Oh dear. Yay. This took like a dark turn. I wasn't expecting it to be like this here in Garlemald. Yeah, they're healing them. Oh my goodness.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Soup. This poor guy, he's been through a lot though. That guy is a liar.
Warmth. At last.
Dear.
Marvelous, isn't it?
Not this guy. Oh dear.
All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on.
Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Laminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
Oh, dear.
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
Oh, dear.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Not these two.
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Oh, no.
Here.
Yeah, it's the guy from Alamigo.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
Hmm.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Damn.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Oh, dear. This guy's gonna cry. Oh, no. Poor kid. Oh, no.
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
It's their homeland, too.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed.
Oh, Lucia.
And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you.
Oh no.
We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter. I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad they brought Lucia in for this purpose.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
It's too bad
Would that it had
isn't
come
here.
sooner.
I wish Gaius was here.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast. As if they still share in this moment.
No.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
It's a blue. I don't know why Heidelin gave us. There must be a reason why she gave us that flower. Oh, what? What's going on with the radio? It's the roar. We're all protected, but what about the Garleans?
On behalf of the Gallian Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
Take back rightfully yours. What? Oh, he's not protected.
What? Emperor Varys?
We should have probably given them some scales.
They are being tempered. The talismans! Quickly!
That should have been the first thing you guys did. We're right next to the giant tower.
Save me, brave hero!
It's this bitch. Oh my god, he's here.
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate
Oh my god,
to
he was here
disappoint
the
him.
whole time. This fucking bitch. Oh my god, he just teleported us. Holy shit, I was not expecting that. What the fuck is he there? Just like creeping on us. That's crazy. Oh my god, there's so much happening all at once.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
What?
I shall begin the preparations.
What? Were we knocked out when we were teleported? What the hell?
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
What experiment? Oh my god, he took us to dinner like a freaking psycho. What the fuck?
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
This is crazy.
Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Borrowed flesh? Where are we? Are we inside someone else's body?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body
There's
to be
no
most
way.
refreshing.
Did he put us in someone else's body?
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Where's our real body? What the fuck? Give back my body, you weirdo. Jesus.
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think.
Wait, who did he put in our body? Who the fuck is in our body?
I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
No, this is
When I
weird.
discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
Oh my god.
He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Oh dear, he took us on a creepy date. Oh, god. Which primal is that?
Daddy is pleased. His grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple.
Oh dear.
But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
Who was the primal?
Why,
here?
His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
What? Did they turn the Emperor into a primal?
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days.
Oh dear.
The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory.
What is it?
And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
Wait, is
And lo,
it's Anima.
The savior was born. The embodiment of the Garlean spirit.
That's crazy.
Their anima.
Oh my god, that's insane.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
Oh my god.
The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself.
Oh, so that's Varus's body that's been scattered through those towers. Ew.
Would you not agree, my lord?
That's his dad. Ew.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
Oh dear. Oh my god, Fendaniel's walk.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Oh dear.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
He's so tall, he's like 8 foot tall, isn't he?
The chaos and destruction
the same height
that
as
my hordes
Fandaniel.
have wrought are my gifts to you
Oh
alone.
dear. He's insane. Oh no.
At a loss for words? No matter.
Oh my goodness.
As you will learn, I have only just begun.
What the fuck is he planning?
Will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger.
Oh dear.
and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions.
He's so weird, what the fuck?
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see.
Oh dear.
Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Is that why he put it as a Gallian body? It's our body. Oh no.
Or together.
He's going into our body? No way. No fucking way. Is he actually doing this shit? Uh-oh.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to
Oh
imagine
my
what
god.
carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
What is he gonna drop us into? Oh no. Oh my god, I can't believe this is happening.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe.
Oh dear. He's in our body.
If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we
Uh-oh.
speak.
Stop him. Stop him, stop him, stop him. Oh god, he's gonna kill everybody.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
Oh my god, this bitch. Oh dear.
Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
He's such a bitch. Oh my god. You have to fight in this person's body. I don't even know what his abilities are.
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Then we go around. Do we have to fight these? Oh my god, we have to fight these fucking people. What are our abilities? Oh my god, we're a fucking paladin. Does it avoid everything? Can we avoid everything? Come along. And that'll fight to the death. We still have the echo though. Weird.
bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
Oh my god.
Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Nope. Tempered Imperium. Okay, well, we have a med kit. Why is his body still here? Where'd he go? Oh, that way. It's like Uber. I'm going to hide from these people. Oh. They're like zombies. He's looking at me. Oh my god. So much for the medkits, I have to use them all up for this shit. Oh my god. I didn't even see me. The other ones weren't even. Ugh, I have to use these. There's one over here. Oh dear. Might as well heal. There's a Magitech armor. This one looks like it works. Identification key. This guy's probably dead. I've not been turned, thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. I just got my hand when we took it down. My Magic Reaper. If you can repair its leg, just over here, take this key. It's one enough to ruin. You might be able to find someone in the wreckage. Oh my god, that is so much work. Nope, not that way. Where's the fuel? It's probably this way. this way. Repair his leg. Is it back this way? How the hell do we get past this shit? Do we have to run through this shit? Oh my. Nope, I can't go that way. Is it back? That's dead. There's a magic tech armor over there. Nope. We already crossed through here, didn't we? Oh wait, I don't have to go forward. Nothing here. That's where we were over there. What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. How do we get past this shit? They're all looking this way. They're looking right at us. Okay. Turn away. Turn away, you piece of shit. Oh my god, let's fight this shit. That one's looking away. This one's looking back. God, this stupid claw. Okay, I'm sure there's a point where they'll all be looking in one direction. Surely. Oh, well, I'm dead. Oh god. supposed to go? There's like nowhere to run. Well. Okay. Oh shit. Let's go. Skip. I'm gonna go over easy because I don't want to deal with that shit, man. Alright, let's go, quickly. Where were we supposed to go? So we fight this guy.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Give me your med kit. Oh, I can't get up there. Okay. Go this way. The fuel is over here. Let's go this way. So this is here. Okay, my god. You know what? This was... Martyrs in that. Oh, he died. Oh dear. Station is already FFXIV. Oh no. Okay. The one over. So this. There's some more people here. Yes, we'll build an army. Let's go. Check the bit out first. Oh shit, ow. Let's go. Okay, that's not doing that. No, let's go with that. Oh god. What? No way. Did he die? No, we didn't. We have health still. Ugh, all those people died. That's so stupid. Okay. Can we body swap? Okay. What? Oh my god, that's crazy. What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. Call it to safety. Oh my god, they're all dead. All my friends are dead. Well, they're not really my friends, but like, I really thought they were gonna make it. Oh man, they really made us fucking do this shit, huh? God. That's some crazy work. Oh dear, what the heck? We have potions. Use the potions. Oh no. What the fuck is Xenos gonna do in our body, man? God. I think the only one who could put up a fight would be these.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend.
Our healer,
May
our
the
main
Fury
healer is
guide
down.
you.
Someone heal him. There's like 1, 2, 3. There's 4 healers and none of them are healing him.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Oh dear, it's Xenos. He's in our body.
Well, time to call off the search.
Oh dear, what's gonna happen?
Case closed.
That's him. Over there.
Stola? She can see, right?
It would appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well.
Not these. Get away from him.
Are you all right?
It's Xenos in our body.
Who are you?
Is that Xenos' soul? The fuck was that? Oh my
Sadly,
goodness.
that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Oh dear. What?
But where are my manners? You've all traveled so very far.
Why did he have that
not
look to
yet pay
Thancred?
my respects.
What the fuck was that?
Though in my defense, I was ill prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered.
Oh no.
Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days!
Oh my god. Kill him.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
Naughty.
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Oh dear, my goodness. What is Vitra here?
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Is Vitra there?
Thank goodness. He's awake.
Damn.
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
That's crazy. Maybe you should find a way to stop that from happening again.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Oh my, I can't believe that happened. We had to go through that shit, man. Dear. Being a regular person in this world. No, I was kidding, dear. Part of fight. Yeah, I agree. Let's not do that again. And you. Why was Fan Daniel looking at you like that? It's too late. The ether emanating from the tower was distorting our perception. But I remain wary. It's okay. I'll promise one day I'll see you so much for them. So before this, how cruel many tricks they must play. My ideas are know this ends now. There. This anima was summoned from the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does the depravity know no bounds? Well, they use his body to make the towers. More to the point, we can surmise the wave of ether issued, not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. Primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If we were to be taken to the tower itself, this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophor's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. Many of you know, since we were dispatched troops to free the Leviers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus we did propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract, one to infiltrate. Our divisionary force will be comprised of the Scardi and Durrani limits and delegations. We will begin the construction of the bridges and make the Telophori believe that we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Almegan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will use different method of ingress. Look here. The facility marked in red is the Chaldeum, a vast magitech manufactory. In ruins now, of course, but the freight tunnel connecting to elsewhere Imperial Palace remains intact, so. While the Telophori's attention is elsewhere, infiltration will use this to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, the underground railwork remains very much operational, and we're using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If they can carry their material, they can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. Oh man, I'm so sick of these fucking sneaking missions. Size will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. Make that sound so easy. We'll see what there will be no more casualties of the Telophor's maniacal ambition. How quickly we can enact this plan. Fandaniel has made it quite clear his haste is a priority. A paramount concern, even the entire Babel on a whim. Now once time it meant great way to the gods, and used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case it almost certainly leads to something altogether greater. It's the most powerful of primals. Zodiac? All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingents we were to proceed to the forum's patterns. This group will meet you there. Okay. As ever, we're grateful for your foresight. Okay. Straight north. Actually, let's see. Northwest. There's still an etherite thing there. There's one nearby. What was that? Cavalry. Some nearby somewhere. Or at least. I'm to accompany to the tower. It doesn't honor us ever. Oh, Serena's here. Then these frigid lands. Sadu. Well, she's wearing frickin' nothing. The sun does not sneak, however, he will travel this path of yours and those who walk with him in basking in its radiance. Why aren't they wearing their winter outfits? It's freezing still. The way to the final tunnel is clear, we've made sure of it. Yeah, it's cold. Why are you guys not wearing your winter stuff? Oh, the shoe will be on the other foot when you leave me. A good fight should warm us right up. Barely enough to clothe a swaddle newborn. Clearly you've spent too long around this feral dog of Dothal. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. I'm prepared to hide these furs for myself. My Nama alone from blessing me here to this day. As if any woman with worth would wish to be warned by you, little son. Should we find a warrior within, such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Oh, sorry, you save for the enemy. Extra furs, I have plenty to spare. Let's do we. Oh, everyone's here. Also for battle, I see. We started it quickly if you don't mind. This group has gone ahead of the Inclarium to meet with them there. The way that Tempered's attention was drawn, the giant force will sneak into the train next to the Tower of Babel. Okay. So here's a level 10 to them. No matter what. Okay. Let's freaking go. Underground, we'll need to make our own way to Inclarium Sea there. Okay, so it's Northmore. To the west. Oh, there it is. Southeast? How come that wasn't showing up before? Oh, that's okay. Need 1 and 1. Somewhere in here, maybe? Alright, we're supposed to go this way. Minerva. I'm interested in this place. Ooh, there is that? Where's the door? Oh, here. Okay. There they are. Chuchuto with the black mages are here too. Pippin. Zergil, you're in a class, but we heard that you collapsed, but we were given information that you've recovered quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. You heard? Secure the way in. Some fuel must remain behind the cover. Seems clear. I'll join you soon. Okay. To the station. Oh, we could switch classes in here. We're indoors now. Switch back to Summoner. There. So many people. This is everyone. What's that? Well and truly distracted. Okay. Time to go. Our primary objective, of course, is to Lothlori's leaders, but should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Lothlori's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it a primal Ascian or anything else. Here, it's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do together. To the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Oh, we're going in. I think he's a Dark Knight. Oh, okay. Magna is a warrior. 2 black mages. There's so many people now. Tower Babel. Is this a dungeon? I guess it's a dungeon. Ooh. Let's see if there's people. Join. Damn, there's so many people here. Kill no man, I have forgotten your instruction. I must settle for crushing the Iron toys. Yeah. Looks like Anima at least will notice when we enter the tower. It's likely that Anima will at least notice well, at least will notice when we enter the tower. There's no point in trying to stay hidden after that. So when time comes, don't overthink it and cut a path straight through. Your comrades must tell me that the Lothlori's abducted you on the selfsame eve, so they so rudely interrupted Amiel. A brazen feat that would make Buduga proud? Warrior far under Fisa's in step. You have permission to attend. No. Strange, though this will be more fearsome fight than any Nadam, I feel at peace. Maybe because I have Sadu and Magna and you at my side. Because we fight for Zayla and more peoples besides. There's but one path which leads to victory. The train we were aboard was meant to carry supplies and armaments to the like. Let me luck we will slip past the tempered and go on and go for it, right? Okay. Searching connects the tower. I fear we are little to offer details interior business situation they're in. If Anna is to believe we don't have luxury of time to scout ahead. To trust our instincts have served us well enough thus far. Hold up. 'Tis no meager deliverance. Remarkable accomplishments. I doubt that they will be destined to greater things. If Fendan is truly Amun, to create a gate through which a primal may pass will not be beyond him. From what I gather, he was utterly brilliant and utterly mad. Oh dear. Seeing Fendan intends to make Zodiac serve as a catalyst for the final days. I wonder if he was willing to part ways with the other Ascians long ago. Surely they would not be permitted to have the very god created to forestall their advent. Surely. Okay. When Xenos murdered Varus, guises upon him in the scene, so open to have such a further. I have to know the bond they share. Fear, pain, fear, rage. I know them too well. Though this is homeland, he may have wished for his blade, my lance will roar in its stead. I'm too aware of our intervention may not be many most people wondering you right now. Not every single charge you laid on the field to for is certainly not listening to us. Nevertheless, we must follow our conscience. Okay. Small talk. Much as I'd like to be the one to wipe the grin off a nice smile on the face, I haven't lost sight of where we're here. I also prevent this law for from doing any further harm, no matter how. And if I do get a chance to introduce my fist to his jaw, God's no idea, I hope it won't mention it down. Hey, I guess we'll just wait now for... We have 10 minutes. Yeah, if a party doesn't form in 10 minutes, we'll just enter with NPCs. We'll probably bring the twins. And then... Who would we bring? Probably Thancred, Estinian Alpha now? So we have variety. I wish I could choose from this group too. Because Lisa's there before, same with Pippin. I don't know if these three ever joined. Hey, now we wait. Got some water. I'll be right back. The tank and me. You know what, while we're waiting, I'm gonna get that last ether current. So far away. Can't believe to walk through here before as a normal person. To the south. Oops, what the? Okay. Yeah, how come it didn't show us this one? We were closer to it before. That's stupid. What the hell is it? Oh, it's starting. No. Well, I guess we're starting. Dear.
Now or never.
Let's go. We're on a train. There's so many people. There's people. Splitting up? Okay. Oh, that's a good. I had like everything. We're going up. Oh, they're all over there. That's cool. At least in Tepen are on their own. Okay. Already there. At this boss. What does this mean? I don't know. to be frog. It's like a small frog. Yeah, on the phone. Well, you want to be small to avoid those things. Okay, cool. Elevator. It's like the cutscene. Fandango's going up the elevator. Oh, it's Anima. I can't see. Okay, it's done. It's Anima. Look at it. Oh, damn, look at those bodies in the corner. Are those Garleans? Those little egg sack things. Icon of icons. She's an icon? Oh dear. I need to do something. What are those? What is it? Oh, oh god, what's happening? It's the bottom one. Oh my god, that's crazy. What is that? Oh god. Mayday. Oh man. Ugh. So this is what became of Varys. Nice. Yay. Oh, it's so creepy looking. It's all people.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
That's sad.
Come. The other two await.
An end to a man, oh dear. The end of the Empire.
This madness ends here!
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Oh dear.
Enough!
Well, that's not good. Oh dear.
Oh, mighty Zodiac!
Oh god.
Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Descend? Oh dear, Zodiac, it's not anime.
Some manner of magical defense?
Hydalin's crystal, it looks like. Yeah, it's Hydalin.
Kryl? But how?
No, Hydalin.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hydaelyn! Feeble relic of a forgotten age! Hark! Victory is mine!
Jesus, Hydaelyn, like, couldn't you do better? Oh, one crystal. One remains, it wasn't strong enough. That was the moon, right?
Either. And I was so close.
Damn.
My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
The moon, to the moon we go. Wait, is this a spaceship?
What was that?
It's a spaceship, we're gonna teleport.
The final order issued by Anima to the tempered thralls.
Oh no.
Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it.
Oh.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
What a bitch. We can split our forces. thought they were gonna use the tower to like teleport up there. Oh no, Cryo.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
She doesn't have enough ether for you.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound.
Dear. Oh my god.
I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
Who? You have an ally that we don't know about?
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
Can't you just punch him again? Oh dear. Smite him.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Girl, there's like 20 of you. You can split your forces. We go up.
You're going alone?
Yep. Hopefully we don't body swap.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
What if he just takes her body again? Dear.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful.
They talk about going to the moon like it's so easy. I thought we were gonna use the tower to go to the moon. Gryle, oh no. Oh, she's praying. Good luck. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Alize. Time to worry now. That's the next go. Gratia. As I suspected. The moon. What's up here? The shit. Okay. If all the Tempered are affected, Julius and his comrades are likely to put up quite the struggle. Find a way to save them, we must. You guys didn't give them any more talismans. May the 12 carry you to victory. Oh, please. You're not just the power NPC avatars. To make use of the future. Okay, it's a trust system. Lesson thought this device is of elegant design, which leads me to think that I was right about Van Daniel. No matter what he claims, he's still an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. Let us return to the task at hand. As Hylian said, I will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. We must hope this is ally of ours can provide you the necessary assistance to restore the seal. Before Zenus and Van Daniel arrive to stop you. It seems we're ever one step behind. I have faith you will make up for the difference. Prayers for you. Now go beyond the sky. Oh, it was a teleportation device. Marinatory. Let's go to the moon. That's crazy. That
long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Who's here? There's an aetherite crystal here. With me. It's an Ascian from Heidelin's side. Did they ever mention what they were called? The people who followed Heidelin? I forgot what that was called. It's the Earth. Oh, that's so cool. It's the world. Out here, yes. Ancient spirit. Return, I must return. I need. Oh? What the? Okay. I mustn't touch. Cerulean halls find me. Who are you? What is this place? There's like elegant stuff, but there's also like this ancient stuff here too. Did the elegants find a way up here? There's another player. It's so pretty here. What the heck is this place? Oh. There's trash bins. Where are we? What is this place? There. No steps echo through the looming spire. Save your own, but you never saw the presence above. Upstairs. the... What is that? Is that the crystal that didn't break? It's fucking huge. Who this? For quite some time, I am out of practice at conversation. Since the moon was created by Heidelin, I have served as an integral part of my lecture. I'm responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Oh, is that Zodiac in there? Yo, that's crazy. It's the swords of revealing light. Look at it. Itself, a projection on the moon of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Heidelin, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 17. There have been 7 rejoinings. And yet for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete, the fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt will be made to free Zodiac, until he has made him whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him remain shattered. His six locks to his gall, great and grand. The gunshot swords driven deep, bands thin bind, to bind Zodiac forevermore. 5 were destroyed, but by his would-be liberator, one of these I have restored. Still, I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. So sacrifice to summon Zodiac in manifestation. Consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. If there's no right thing to do, I will aid you. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. What is right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. Damn, okay. I am the watcher and the god. I am not the judge. Yes, Heidelin commands the forces of stasis, and his moon is the product of such power. As long as the Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Oh, I see. Let these wandering spirits do what you think is right. Damn, alright. At least they give us a choice. Their trip to the moon. Just jump down. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I wasn't expecting that. Honestly, I didn't think we were gonna be able to jump off of from there. I guess we'll just go back. That's so fun. I have to talk to her again anyway. Oh my god. It's so blue here. Door doesn't open. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, oh my god, that's so cool. The Zodiac right there. What have you deal with the specters haunting the moon? Let's confront these lost souls, yes, but human. Spell them by might of our. A feather touch, a firm word. Simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Where the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade, even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Whee. Whee. God, I guess you can't die in this. There you go. When, where, when, how long? Zodiac looks so creepy. Dreaming spirit. Is it truly so long ago? Oh damn, they're really just fading. Peace with the star. Oh my. Oh, there's more. The star's beating hard. It's life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished as we do. Do you remember? Technically, we're like one of them. There's died, the final spirit fades, no shadow. Someone else wearing the drowning brand. Look at this. Where's there a dog? That's so random. What is this random ass dog? Let's just. So we follow it? It's so weird. No, that's so weird. Look at Zodiac. So this is what you look like. Well, that's as far as I can go. The eyes, horns. That's so random as a dog. Let's go, Lassie. Running with a dog on the moon. Oh, it goes down this way. Why did they choose a dog for this? That's so weird. Should have been a rabbit. That's so creepy. Look how freaky that is. What was this? This was all that was holding Zodiac down. And I get it took like a whole country to break it down, but It should have been a whole world. And up here. This one. There's another one here. We go this thing at this point. Okay. Temperamental speed. We in the star were fulfilled. Waiting for nods. Mourned for nods. So why did we have? Why did it have to end? Taught us to fear, but death forced upon us. Justice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected parting. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy yet no catharsis, such truth yet no consolation. Whispers die, the spirit fades, all silent around, the numbing brand. The dog again. We'll go around these animals. Why are there monsters on the moon, by the way? That's so random. Shouldn't be anything alive up here. Onto the planet, the Earth. Where are you taking us? It's the robots. Why'd you go around like that? You're just gone up this way. Monsters are weird. To this side. Records the shadow elixir of the brand. Anguished spirit. Perfection, team crumbling down, such ugly love of despair. In that moment we know that the end was near. Just glimmer of hope remain. We give our lives that others may live, and ourselves to survive. Our Lord and Savior. Sounds very cultish. To forge a new world. What, are they trying to sacrifice us? With paradise by fear is distant memory. Police. That unmistakable color, the soul of Azeb. Not the friend I knew, I think, the villainous you are you. So Emmett Silk meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Lodeus. Lodeus. Do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. That was Emmett Silk's memory of her, of that person. I don't know how to say that name. Lodeus. Emmett Silk created a shade in my likeness, and not only me, but all of them. How very like him. Slave to sentiment even after an eternity. You may have guessed I am different from the but the legend. His soul sacrificed to Zodiac. I remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots of our resurrection, Heaven's intervention, and Zodiac's. The star's final fate. And then we drifted into the waking dream of my sleep. I know what you and your friends intend for Zodiac and for the future of the star. Nevertheless. In you I place my trust and faith, in you I choose to believe. Present itself. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. Oh. Dang. Another one broke. I thought they were fixing it. More new arrivals though. Friend Daniel, that color I know. Another I do not. Familiar but fearsome being. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. Fare you well, my new old friend. Oh dear. Let's go. Sea of Sorrow. Growls agitated. Ride the dog, yes. Oh, we're flying. Okay. I have no control, okay. Straight to the last one. The one that's not broken. This is weird. There's some elegant stuff over there. What was that? It's like the ancients here, then there's Alleg, and then I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, down we go. Looks like the Allegs arrived here. Doesn't look like they survived though. Oh, well shit. Oh dear. He one-shot the tower. The sword.
In the nick of time, to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
There's no way. It can't be that easy, can it? Surely, Heidelin. Oh my, really? Oh god, it's free. This was just an image of it though, right? I thought it was a core. Oh dear, it's at the core of this place.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful, more so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
Oh dear, it's free.
So, here we stand.
There's bigger problems, I don't know.
You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
Wait.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Oh dear, he's so weird. Alright, let's go.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
Okay.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Oh dear. Is he gonna jump in? Oh, okay. Oh, he's sacrificing himself to Zodiac. Well, there he goes. He's become one with Zodiac. Oh god, what are you doing now? Where are we? Martyr, the restorer of liberty. Oh, it's just itself again. We are.
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction!
Oh dear. Cannot end this way. We must return. Blue the star now and forever.
dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Star must be done.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless.
Who's this?
Don't you think so, Hades?
Is this Heflo? This is the real face. Or was it our previous self? Oh shit, it's Zodiac.
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
Dear. I was not expecting this.
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
The dark inside. Honestly, I was not expecting it to go to this. Oh shit, okay. Damn, look at him. Look at Zodiac's hand. What's this? Shoulder? This is a 4-player dungeon. Trial? Oh my god. The music is crazy. Colors on the face is kind of weird. Yellow and purple. I guess we'll wait for the people to join. Oh no, I thought it was a 4-person dungeon, but it's a trial. How long this will take. I'm gonna grab some water. Oh dear. We'll wait by this light. I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna end stream until we finally get in there. For now, just because we've hit the 5-hour mark. So yeah, I'll be back when the trial begins. Be back shortly, probably, hopefully.